Groovy. Yo. Look at that, we got the spectrogram in the background. Funky. Trying to figure out the best way to display the spectrogram, because there's like several options. Do like the I almost feel like mono is better. Instead of the two separate channels. I gotta put on a song that like shows it off. Hang on, what was the equation? See if I can have that.
I'm gonna make a dookie on your bone.
No, XC. How's everybody doing? What's up, T-Bone? What's up, Gonzalez? What's up, Ty? What's up, Demioki? What's up, Hammy? Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff in the background. We got the 80s dancing. We got Hank smoking a doobie. We got Stu Pickles. I've lost control of my life. We have John Arbuckle, who you can like barely see. He's there though. He's busting it down. Yeah, we got a few. It's whatever I'm feeling, you know? Hang on, let's see if I can find something. Yeah, that's John. That's John Arbuckle. That's the dude on the screen right now. Hang on, I'm just trying to find something. Yo, Spoonie, what's up? What is that even? Uh, hang on. This will be worth it. I swear. This will totally be worth it. I promise, dude. Yeah, I think it's this song. Yeah. Song has like hidden images in it if you play it through a spectrogram. I think it's like at the end. This is the run. Yeah. Zoro, hope you're doing good, man. Spectrogram is freaky, man. There it is. There it is. The face. Wow, that displayed way better than I thought it would. That's awesome. That's Aphex Twin. That's his face. He put his face into the audio of a song. Yeah. Pretty trippy, isn't it? Anyway, I thought that might be cool to show off since we have the spectrogram up. Hi. Oh, camera. 1 second. 1 second. Ready? This is gonna be amazing. Watch. See? Shitty frame rate, shitty frame rate, shitty frame rate. Good. Good frame rate. Crazy. It's crazy. Hi, everybody. Hope y'alls are doing well. Hope everybody's chilling. Everybody's having a good Monday. Me and Alyssa went to, we got Supernatural in the background. Me and Alyssa went to the mall today. But the Pump It Up machine was out of service. Oh yeah, but we got a raccoon. We got this guy. This little guy. He's a little tanuki. He has a butthole. I don't know why he has a butthole. Yeah, he's got little hands, little feet. Don't know why he has a butthole.
Why do you?
For pooping. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. Anyway. Cute little guy. This was our prize. Alyssa won him all by herself. Why does anybody have a butthole? We're doing more, you know, whatever. XC tomorrow, afternoon, my afternoon, so probably like 7 or 8 p.m. your time. You're free to do a quick run, go over our comms. I'm not like too worried about it. We could wing it and be fine, but recycling. From the inside of their car? Huh. Hey, they're not in a car. The camera's in the car, though, I guess. Time zone.
Is the car?
Yes, XE is commentating. Indeed. Hang on. Currently, it's 3:45 a.m. for you. Yeah, so... yeah, like 1 or 2 p.m. my time, which would, I think, be like 8 p.m. your time. You want to do a quick run? Yeah. I figure best person to have commentating is the dude who, like, kind of found 90% of the stuff. Yeah, if you're around, then... yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't expect there's much we really need to go over, but we could just do a rough idea of where we want to mention stuff. I'm excited. It'll be good. Oh, hey there. I wonder what we were doing when we quit. Today's the day. This is Steve. Word, I'll shoot you a message on Discord and whenever you're around. Figure early afternoon my time. It'd be like early night your time. Nice. Just do the first run PB. And then we'll play some, like, I don't know. Anything else? Skip the Otherworld Hospital cutscene when you pick up the key. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. 1 p.m. in New York is 8 p.m. in Helsinki. Yeah, I was pretty spot on. I knew it was like, it had to be like 6 or 7 hours. I'm kind of okay at judging time zones. Like, I know UK is +5 for most of the year. Italy, I think, is like +7. Probably France, too.
Hello?
Finland,
Anyone
apparently.
in here?
Oh, just open the door. What time is it in Brazil? Shout out to Brazil. Wouldn't it be... I think it'd be pretty close to my time, right? How much farther is Brazil? Am I misremembering where Brazil is? You might be behind me, right? Like 6 p.m.? I think an hour ahead? Where is Brazil? Is Brazil on the left side or the right side of South America? It's on the right side? Yeah, then it's probably an hour ahead. Or actually, it might be the same. Or is it 8:50 for you? We might be in the same time zone. We're below. Well, I mean, everything's below the USA from my perspective. I just mean, like, are we lined up? No, is it 8:50 for you? It's 9:50? Shit. I was right. Brazil has 4 time zones. Wait, really? The westernmost time zone is the same as ours. Okay. See, I can't visualize a map, so I wasn't sure how much further Brazil extends past the United States. Yeah. Guess I gotta go to Brazil. Oh, just fucking...
Hey. Wait.
Come to Brazil. I don't doubt it.
Hello?
I do not doubt that.
Got a selection of cum.
Nice. Selection of cum. Nice. Nice. What's up, Cleaner? I mean, what's up, Master? Sorry. Both your names are blue.
Are you married? Is that? Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Gonzalez. Yo, Rival, what's up? Hey, Gonzalez, enjoy the emotes ad for viewing. I can put that gift sub money towards my trip to Brazil. Does Ty have a Turkish credit card? Oh, just interact, dude. He was too busy putting away the fucking chainsaw, so he just ignored the interaction. Yeah, thank you very much, Ty. Appreciate that.
I have such come to show you.
Nice. Yeah, I think a run on Wednesday should go more or less okay. A couple things I'm a little nervous about, but I think even in the worst case scenario, not that big of a deal. Oh, just move. Find a new snack. Chips Ahoy cookies with regular chips and Reese's chips. Like the little peanut butter...
Hello?
The peanut butter chips? Oh,
Anyone there?
fucking love those. Those are so good. I think I like those more than regular chocolate chips. Yeah. Those are nice. Me and Alyssa went grocery shopping today after having, like, because we were both sick. We didn't really go out for a good, like, 2 weeks, just about. And, so we had to do a big restock. It hurts. It hurts spending so much on groceries. I, like, looked at the thing and I was like, oh my god, we're not even, like, halfway through the store yet. It's already, like, at $150. We haven't even gotten to the frozen section. We don't even have meat in our cart yet.
What's the kid doing here?
Just quickly shuffle past the eggs. It's like, no, no, no. Don't even look their way. $13 for a dozen. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. I feel like my Chobani yogurts, my Greek yogurts are more expensive. Hate it. Used to be able to get like 4 for $6 or something like that. 4 for $8. Now it's like $12. No deal. Yo, Banslam, thank you for the good luck, man. We also, while we were at the mall, we went to the Nike store, because I kind of want to get a specific shoe. Because I've heard they're good for sort of just walking and playing Pump It Up. Or rhythm games in general. The Nike store shoes section is the most disorganized, like, awful thing traversal-wise. It's terrible. And I couldn't tell who was an employee because there were so many people walking around in Nike gear who I'm positive weren't employees. Where am I going? I couldn't find shit. I couldn't find shit. I was like, I think I'll just order them online. Yeah. It was such a mess. It looked like a clearance section. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, guess we're not doing that one. Yeah. I was looking for free run 2018. And they had a bunch of other variants of run, but they were all like kind of goofy looking. Also, I know they make a variety that's just like, just black, like fully black. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, even if I can find the shoe, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find that specific variety in this fucking, like, avalanche of shoes. Let alone in my size. Please, man. I feel like I went kind of off to the right there. Yeah. Probably just gonna order online. I kind of wanted to, like, try them on, like, see how they feel, but I'm sure I can return them if I don't like them. Oh, also, I think everything in the store seemed like it was priced like $20 higher than it was on the website. That was the other thing. Like, just comparing the prices on the website, I was like, wait, this is, like, cheaper. I just order it online. When you go to stores and, like, they just, like, the experience just sucks, you're like, well, yeah, no wonder stores are dying out. No wonder malls are dying. I didn't find the thing I needed, and it was frustrating just to, like, traverse the store. Yeah, the Hot Topic was alright. It was kind of funny. Some of those shirts at Hot Topic, it's just been the same shirts for forever. Like the classic, like, Nirvana shirt with, like, the smiley, or, like, some of the Korn shirts, the Linkin Park shirts. It's just the same exact shirts. Crazy. Like, this wall has not changed since I was a kid. Misfits shirt, yeah. Yeah, the Stardew ones looked pretty good. There was a Shrek shirt on the wall that I could not find, and it was just like Shrek doing that, like, goofy fucking, like, skeptical sort of face. And I was like, actually, I kind of want that. Like, just the whole, like, full-size print. If it was, like, the whole shirt was just that, I kind of wanted that. I feel like that would have been fun. Couldn't find it, though. They had it on the wall, but I couldn't find the, by the way. When will I admit defeat? Never. That's just coincidence. No, I think I'm just really lucky. I owe a gift sub in my own channel for that? Or in your channel? Your channel as in yours. I should go to twitch.tv/xcmow and then do it there, right? As in this channel, as in the channel that you're typing from, xcmow at twitch.tv. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. So as in twitch.tv/Needle goes to your Twitch channel and then gifts us up. I got you. I got you. Say no more.
E.
No, that's what you mean, right? Though, right? Yo, Nick, what's up? This fucking guy. No, I see what you mean. Be poop hand, that's what you deserve right now. Who do I gift the sub to? Question. Or do I just do a random? Can you see a good enough candidate? Okay. Or do you want me to gift the sub to, like, Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit? Or, like, T-Pain? I think T-Pain actually streams. After me. Thanks. Not really. The funniest clip of Snoop Dogg is the one where he forgot his stream was on. He, like, literally, like, left the room with the stream running. And he just comes back, like, 8 hours later, and he, like, looks at the computer and he's like, oh, shit. And then he, like, stopped streaming. It was, like, 8 hours. He, like, went to bed. There are a few NFL players that stream or streamed. Oh shit, that, okay. That dude was still there. Best chance, 100%. Tonight's the night. Oh, let go of shift. We don't PB tonight.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here? Mary? No. You're...
Come on, let's go.
We got some penis sauce at the grocery store today. Bangkok Penang penis sauce. Really good. Not sure what I'm gonna put it on.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There, we can go through the motel.
No reply? What do you mean? Peanut sauce.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help!
Why? What did you hear? Did you hear me say?
So that's what it was for.
Yay!
Yay!
Where'd you know?
Just down this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
Bear in mind.
That... I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
If you do that puzzle while in menu, which puzzle? Oh, the safe? Oh.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I ain't ready to do those yet. Hey, your foot. Yo, deceptive illusion.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lizzie Borden axe murder house, didn't the Ghoul Boys? Yeah. I think Zach was also there. We're about to be at the end of season 3. Spoiler alert. I think Melissa's on like season 10, 11 plus.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Did what opened what? Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna grab vitamin. Vitamin water. Sugar. That too close? That might be nope. That might be okay. Yo, Cassia. How's it going? That should be enough time. And that should be good. Interact. Interact with it. Interact with it, James. Damn. Definitely could have saved time there. Spend the whole day playing free demos on Steam. Nice. Fun. Comment wasn't inappropriate. What did you... what? I'm not sure what it was in reference to. Ugh. Trope says Intel but doesn't get the Mandarin stuck thing. What, do we know what CPU specifically? 13th or 14th gen? He has an 8600K? Wait, what? Isn't that like an ancient CPU? That's like really old. Savi has that, and he runs this on that 60 FPS. What? You on Windows 10? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 13th or 14th gen issue. I don't know what CPU trope says. Okay, just go.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
That was luck right there. Yeah, how could he have that CPU? That is a really old CPU. There's no way you could run this on an 8600K and get more than like 30 FPS, right? Maybe. I feel like that would be really hard to run this game.
Laura, please, wait!
Yeah. No, that's an old CPU. Even my old CPU was better than that. I think I had a 9800K.
Laura?
Where did she go?
What the? That is wild, if true. I feel like you'd be so heavily bottlenecked by that on a 4090. Yeah, right? There's like a calculator. Bottleneck calculator. Even on my old CPU, my 3070 was technically bottlenecked. It was like 20% or something like crazy high. That was my 3070 on my 9800K, I think. I'm pretty sure a 4090 on a 8600K. Yeah. There's no way you are getting the maximum potential out of that graphics card. That also makes me think it might be... You might be on Windows 10, which would also affect the maximum that you could get, both out of your CPU and graphics card. Alright, because with any modern CPU, they utilize new, like, instruction techniques and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. That's crazy.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
I feel like that effect where you can like see the blood. You know what I mean? Like the edges of Angela's face right now, they're like sort of like pinkish red because like the light behind her is supposed to be so bright that we can like kind of see through her skin. I feel like that effect is overutilized in video games.
I guess not.
That effect only exists if you like hold a light pretty fucking close Or it has to be a really bright light.
I don't
I feel like you don't get that effect
think she's here
by default.
anymore, James.
Right? Like from this angle, like her nose, it's like her skin is too
Hey,
transparent.
Mama.
They do it a lot in this game. You see it on James's ears a lot of times when he's in a room with any sort of light source. Wow. This is a pretty good pace. And I've jinxed it. Should've kept my fucking mouth shut. Dashing down the staircase, yeah. Doing a little dash. Get in that hole, buddy. First try bug room? Sure, right? That works. Wow, I'm surprised we just barely made that. I dashed way to the right on that first one. I hope we don't aggro the fucking guy over there. Wow. I am kind of surprised we made the distance. Yeah, pretty clean. Now to see if streamer can count. Oh, yeah, yep. Damn, I thought we fall sooner than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Right. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, a little close there. Oh, timer, chill out. Timer, chill out. Nice. Okay. Pretty huge potential here. Most of that time save is from bug room, honestly.
You die here, James. You'll squirm, squeal, cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Get the far right spawn, please. No. No, not the one I wanted. I'm glad he, like, idled for a minute there. Holy shit. No! God damn it. Okay. Boat stage.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Sweet. Take that. Take that. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. go. Fucking go, dude. Clean finish. Clean finish. Go ahead, move. No throw? Confirmed. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh,
now
GG.
this man loves life.
Fuck yeah. Ugh. Sub 54. Achieved. Woo. That was a mighty clean run.
Bitch, pravda.
Stream's over. I don't know. I don't know how much better it could get than that. That was a beautiful fucking run. That was like really, really nice. Minor shit here and there, but damn, like all the major things were totally chill. Both prison and hotel, just like really couldn't have gone much better. Goddamn. Whew. That is a magic number. Look at that. That was a nice one.
Yeah, baby! That's what
This is exactly what's gonna happen on Wednesday. I hope so. Sorry, texting. Oh, GG. That was fucking nice. That was really good. We were almost green the whole way. Like, no, never any more than 3 seconds red. Like, we kept all of the time save, really, once we were green. That's fucking sick. Hope we didn't use up all our good luck. That's fucking dope. Now it's time to add dash to the run. Ugh. Ew. Brother, ew. It probably saves time. The time spent switching back to the chainsaw and then switching back to the plank, it can't be that much. Only need the chainsaw, like, what, 3 times in the run? Really? Two times. Pyramid Head and Flesh Lips. Oh, no, and Eddie. Yeah. 3 times. Yeah. Damn. Attempts since last PB, 0. God damn. First run PB. I wasn't really expecting it. You did call it. You did say this is the run. You weren't fucking around that time. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, our run is 11:55 p.m. I assume that's Eastern time. Yeah. 11:55 p.m. on Wednesday. Sorry, I was looking at the Discord. RE7? I mean, you keep grinding this. We could see. See if we could drop any more time. Yes, this exact run for a GDQ hotfix on Wednesday night. Ugh. I'm just like I'm riding the adrenaline a little bit. Ugh, that was a nice PB, man. That was a nice one. Sub 53 is 54 seconds away. Like, the next minute barrier is going to take a lot of work to get. For real. I mean, it'd be weird to only do like an hour Silent Hill 2. Time to play some Osu, am I right? I like that little guy. Nice little guy. Victory lap. 2 for 2. Squeeze him for luck. He is squishable. He was our prize from round 1. I mean, the best test to see if, see how much the melee dodging saves would be to start doing it on these splits. And see if we just start getting golds everywhere. It would initially be a bit of time loss, because we would have to go do the, we'd have to, well, obviously we have to get the plank. But then we would see if that balances back out. Also have to consider I'm not very good at the melee dodge thing. It's like a very specific timing. Yo, dude, Ty. Hi, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Now we can go win more plushies. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Yeah, if you got gifted a sub by Ty, be sure to give him some thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Ad-free viewing. Yeah, thank you for the support, dude. Hell yeah. Our Summer Best is exactly 1 minute faster now than our PB. Also, yeah, don't do it if it'll confuse me. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't think it'll necessarily confuse me. Yeah, maybe I should wait. Baby on the move? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I'm gonna laugh if we start doing the dash and, like, just see, like, you know, 3 seconds off of every split on average. More on the ones that are, like, longer splits. Gonna be like, God damn it, I should have done this. You don't think it'll be that much? I think on some of the longer splits it will. Because we do have some, like, 3 or 4 minute splits here and there. It's also, it'll only be on indoor splits. It's only really useful indoors. Yo, Lion, thank you for the good luck, man. We did just get a pretty nice PB. Broke the 54. But we're being greedy now. We're going back for more. Yeah. Pretty hyped about that. Finally a breakthrough. Among other things, like, it's just nice to have a really clean run like that. This does tend to get kind of reset heavy. How's the day going? Pretty good. Me and Alyssa went to the mall. Tried to play some Pump It Up at the arcade, but the fucking Pump It Up machine was out of service. Tried to go shopping, but Nike store didn't have what I was looking for. Otherwise, it was fun. Went grocery shopping. Spent like $275 on groceries. You know, usual. You're not trapped in Silent Hill. Silent Hill is trapped with you. Yeah.
Hey. Wait.
What's funny is I don't even think I uploaded my last PB to YouTube. Or like, I think it's uploaded, but maybe unlisted. I don't think I published it. Whatever. More content, baby. Oh! Really hard to look down and not bump into the fucking tree. See, if we were gonna go for the plank, we would just go straight ahead, pretty much.
Where are you, Mary?
And then we have to do that part. That part probably is gonna lose us like 10 seconds. So we're gonna be at a 10-second deficit starting off. But like, I'm imagining maybe by the time we get out of apartments, we should overcome that deficit if we're good about our melee dodging. Yeah. Not sure. I'm not ready to implement it just yet. It's gonna be annoying. You didn't pull out the chainsaw, buddy. I should have done it the other way. Yo, Ty. Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Lion. Lion. Enjoy the emotes you had for view. Enjoy the baby boy. You don't want to be held right now, do you? No. Yeah, Ty. Thank you, man. Oops. I accidentally started the timer. There we go. Car just like creeping out. was telling Alyssa today, there's this like really good sushi place nearby. Like really good. Kind of high end, sort of expensive. But like the quality is worth it. Last time we went, they had 3 different types of sea urchin. They had like Hokkaido imported from Japan. They had sea urchin from like California, I think. They had like another one. I want to go back. Ugh. Yeah, uni. Yeah. Sea urchin gonads. They also had toro. Like all sorts of toro. Chew toro and some other types. Basically tuna belly. Yeah, right? Totally. But yeah, this place is like way above your average sushi place. Like, I don't even think California roll is on the menu, you know? Like, this is an actual sushi place. Don't be hating on California rolls. Oh man, California rolls. It's the sushi for people who don't like sushi. I don't really like imitation crab for the most part. Like, I'll eat it if it's like on top of something, but I like fish. If the sushi is good enough, I just get sashimi. Most of the time. It's like the rice can hide some of the crimes if the sushi isn't like super fresh. Make do with cheaper options, yeah. There's like this place that opened up nearby that we need to try. That's like, they're like a chicken teriyaki place, but they also have a few sushi items on the menu, and I like looked at the sushi that they had on the menu, and like it was literally just California roll, spicy tuna roll, and that was it. Those are the only 2 quote-unquote sushis that they had. And I was like, yeah, I think I can skip that sushi. I don't think I need that. I like the Costco sushi when they have it. Costco sushi fucking owns. Get like a 40-piece tray of sushi for like 20 bucks. Good. Salmon crunch roll, yeah. Yeah, I like those. I like the little crunchies. Crunchies are good. But yeah, I love tuna belly, hence Toro's name. I love salmon. Salmon belly. All the bellies, really good. Could order a boat of 45 to 60 rolls for 40 bucks. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. There was a place I went to once that had a, it was like a sushi happy hour. And I didn't even know about it when we went. But we got there and they were like, yeah, like, you're probably here for our happy hour. So, like, all of these are, like, half off. And it was, like, not just, like, their basic rolls, but, like, actual, like, nigiri, like, pieces of sushi were also half off. And, oh my god, we fucked that place up. Yeah. We fucked that place up. Alright, let's not run into the tree.
Hello?
Nice. Nice, nice. I got sub 54, now I get sub 53, you mean? Oh yeah, chirashi bowl? Yeah. I like a chirashi bowl. And it's usually with the sushi rice, so it's like the vinegar rice. I like that. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah, Alyssa tried sushi when we were at the high-end sushi place, and they do like omakase and stuff like that, which I've gotten before. It's fucking amazing. So she tried like the best possible quality sushi. Wow, nice time save. And she did not like it. And I was like, yeah, if you don't like this, and I gave her a firm fish. I gave her, I think like whitefish or something like that. Yeah, I think I gave her like a whitefish because it's like more firm, and I was like, yeah, I think you'll like this, and I think it was smoked too. I think. Oh, you didn't like that it was smoked? Oh, really? And then she tried a piece of tuna, which is also kind of on the firmer side, and she did not like that. She like almost threw up. The texture was overwhelming. I saw her face rapidly change, and I was like, oh no, you don't like that. Yeah, chirashi bowl is good. Yeah, same type. Yeah. Solid noodle options. Yeah, well, Alyssa likes chicken teriyaki. And this place also makes a really good chicken teriyaki. Like, everything on their menu is pretty good. Yeah, they have homemade gyozas, too. They're nice. Nice and fresh. Oh, just open. Yeah. You can tell when a restaurant just uses, like, packaged gyozas. Kind of lame. It's making you hungry, sorry. That's the danger. That's the danger of coming to a Yiddle stream. We're gonna talk about food. We're gonna talk about good food. I'd like to know if there's a single stream where at no point, even briefly, food didn't come up. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever... Thinking about my life, maybe. Like, I don't think I've ever gone more than 5 or 6 hours without talking about food. Like, unless I'm going 5 to 6 hours without talking to anybody at all, you know? Like, I'm alone.
What's a kid doing here?
And in that case, I'm probably talking to somebody about food on, like, Discord or something. 5 to 6 hours without eating? I mean, that's probably good, I think. Yeah, that's true. Well, and like food, like everybody has different perspectives and like different preferences and stuff like that. One of those things that it's interesting to hear other people's like concepts on food, you know? What's my favorite food? Well, sushi, I think. If I could eat sushi every day and afford it and or not get mercury poisoning, I would do that. If I could eat sushi for every single meal of every day. And then like maybe like soup. Sushi and soup. I'd say that's up there. Fish tacos are also pretty high up there. What kind of sushi? I would say, like, I prefer, like, tuna, I think, to salmon a bit. But, I like mackerel, and I like everything, really. There's no sushi I don't like. Pasta would be second for you? I think as a specific food, fish tacos. I love a good, like, authentic fish taco. Fresh, with a lot of cilantro and, like, lime. And, some fucking, give me some radish on the side. Some salsa verde. For tuna to salmon. Food in general, salmon. Yeah, I mean, salmon as a fish is like god tier. Salmon is really good. Basically all noodles, yeah. Like ramen included. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wow. I'd say ramen is up there for me too, for favorite foods. Like, not like packaged noodles, but like authentic ramen with a soy marinated egg and chashu pork. Bamboo shoots. Yeah, yeah, if you're counting all noodles, yeah, that's definitely up there. Ramen and pho. Like, way up there. Raviolis, yeah. Pick it up, man. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Literally just fat fingered. New strat. Trying it out. Turns out it loses you time. Bad strat. Yeah. Udon noodles also really good. No! Fuck. We're losing time to fat fingers today. Ooh. Type. Oh. Just... Okay, just go. Bye, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Man. I want to get these forward-facing ones down. Because that in itself would save a second here and there. Definitely would add up. Yeah, thank you for the generosity, man. Really appreciate that. No! No! We're in the wall! All in all, we're just another James in the wall. Hey, Bluebird. Leave our clips alone. Help me, step pyramid head. I am stuck. Sub focus. Hey, yeah. That's the real content. Waiting for the day I get the copyright claim on the YouTube video. Oh, let me go. If that did happen, I wonder if a mod would let me just blur the background of the camera. I could do that relatively easily.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Come on, man. Somebody drifting? And somebody's drifting. No, he's in an SUV. He's not really drifting. He's kind of just driving around in circles. He's in a he's in a 4-wheel drive SUV. Just driving around in circles. I don't know. That's not really drifting. Wild. Sometimes when it snows, people go in the parking lot, drift. Learning stick? I mean, driving in circles, you only need to be in one gear. It's not that... it's not that hard. Alyssa sent me a meme a while ago, and it was like every stick shift driver, and it was like a guy doing like the little jiggle that we all do. But it serves a purpose. It's like you're mentally checking if the car is in neutral or not, or if you're in gear.
Hey.
You know? You're like waiting in traffic, not quite time to start going yet. Give the stick a little jiggle, and you're like, oh, yep, we're still in neutral. And take my foot off the clutch.
Hello?
Man. You still do the jiggle in an automatic car. You gotta ask whenever someone is in your car how you go reverse. When you put it in first, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The hidden gear. It depends on the car. My car is, reverse is a hidden gear far right. It's down to the right. Yeah. Because I do have 6 gears, actually. You gotta access the secret one to go in reverse. I remember the Subaru, depress and go into first, yeah. Mine's basically depress and go past 6th gear, 7th gear. I remember the Subaru, like, WRXs, they had this cool plunger that you, like, you pull up, and that's how you get it into reverse. It was sick. Tell them you can't reverse. This thing only goes forwards. The best part about driving stick is when I used to like leave my parents' house, you know, like in high school, be like past midnight, friends were like, yo, just come out, come hang for an hour or two, and I'd be like, all right, but I gotta like kind of stealth it. And so you just put the car in neutral and you coast out of the driveway, and you don't turn the car on until you're like kind of far enough away from your house that it'll just sound like a car on the street, you know? So they don't hear you start your car in the driveway.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Carl says a special way to use the handbrake. Huh. I have one of those little, it's like a switch now for me. I kind of hate it. I miss the old lever. It just they didn't put it in the park. Damn. Damn. Yeah, my well, so yeah, my Civic has an electric parking brake, I think is what it would be called. It's like a little switch, and you hear it go like when you turn it on. The S2000 just has classic. You crank it. It is. It is. 2006, also. The last year they were made. At least I guess for non-competitive race purposes. I feel like they made a few more a couple years later, but probably just for, drifting. Can't do a two-seater. It is a very small cockpit. It is a very, very small cockpit. It is intimate. But yeah, you feel the VTEC. Oh, please. I mean, it helps that the S2000 revs, like, the red line starts at 9,000 RPM. So, like, getting onto a highway, when you put your foot down, when you get past, like, 6,000 RPM or so in, like, first or second gear, you just feel that, like, a little extra boost. The RPMs climb just a little bit faster. It's lovely. I love it. Not a problem when you're used to small, intimate things. Damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the feeling of a turbo. I mean, I had some friends in high school with, like, big fucking turbos. And that shit, it would, like, breathe like a dragon, you know? Here it go. Like, whoa. Yeah. GTI is nice. Nice car. Man. Yeah, I had a few gearhead friends in high school. And, they were, like, constantly just going through cars. It was, like, every few months they would have a different car. And I had a friend, and specifically he had an Audi S4, like the hatchback. And that car was fucking crazy. He ended up trading that car for a way less practical car, but that car was so sick. That car was fucking insane. And that's the one that had the giant turbo. And it was so big that he had to be careful or it would, like, blow the fucking tube. The tubes that, like, connected the turbo together, they would just, like, pop off. It was kind of a problem. That street raced. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I remember my friend, he used to go to car meets. Presumably there was some street racing involved. And, they would just trade cars. Like, he would just trade a car with somebody. I think that's what happened with the S4. He traded it with somebody for a, it might have been a GTI, like an old style GTI. And, it was, like, gutted. Like, it had no AC, it had no back seats. It was purely just for going fast. It was no creature comforts. And you had to keep the windows open because it had holes drilled in the catalytic converters. So the fucking cabin was filling with carbon monoxide or dioxide. You don't know that much, so you traded it. Yeah. Yeah, my friends were, like, you know, obsessive. Dream goals / dream cars. The S2000 would kind of would have been it, but I kind of have one. Maybe like an Acura NSX, something like that. That'd be pretty sweet. Something that is both fast and luxurious. You know? Yeah, whatever the most recent one is. They did one like 2022, right? That one looks fucking nice. You drove an NSX in Vegas and it's a scary car? Really? I mean, you always hear that about supercars. It's like you don't realize how like fucking dangerous these cars are because they can accelerate so goddamn fast. Like you don't even realize you're going 120. They let you rent them for $400 for 6 hours. That doesn't sound bad. It feels like an awful idea, but when you sign the contract, a scuffed rim is $17,000, a windshield replacement is $20,000. Jesus. No. And the windshield is the price of my whole Civic. Would my insurance cover if I, like, wrecked a fucking NSX that I rented? No, right? Like, my insurance is pretty good. But I don't think they would cover that. Yeah, it absolutely would not. Yeah, I'd be on the hook for $250,000 or whatever. Yeah. What's the point? Yeah, it's covered by your insurance. Like, great, that's not gonna do anything. It's covered by the fact that you will have to declare bankruptcy. 135,000? That's actually not as bad as I thought. Actually not as bad as I thought, but they might be getting like a kitted out one for these purposes. It might be like the higher end version, or maybe not. Maybe they buy the cheaper one knowing that people are gonna like abuse these cars. Man. Ocean mail. No. Oh. 1.2 mil? Yeah, there's no way they would rent that out, though. They're not renting out $1 million car. That would just be... That'd be too high risk. You know what I mean? Like, as a business model. Oh my god, the slowest animation. They either make a lot of money from renting or a shit ton of money when you fuck them up. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's something in the contract where if you total it, you end up paying more than the actual value. Because they could claim like, oh well, that affects our business if we can't rent the car. So you're on the hook for however much money we theoretically could have made having that car available. You know? I could see them doing some shit like that. I have full confidence in my ability to drive. I still don't think I would do one of those. I hate that that fully makes sense, right? They hit you with, like, the damages of not being able to rent out this Bugatti for a week, or however long it's going to take for us to get a replacement. Yeah. You charge based on potential business lost. Yeah. I feel like that's... Oh, that's a pretty common practice. We almost missed that. Yeah, like a downtime fee. Do that. One of the high-end suites to the point you had to tear it down and rebuild it. It was a police dog? Holy shit. Oh, I guess K9. Yeah, that checks out. I might know the one. Is it the big one that's like you pass their track on the way in? I think I've looked into it a little bit before. You love the little raccoon guy? Good. Good. Dream Exotics? That might be the one, honestly. Looks and feels like a GTA exotic car place. I feel like that is the type of business where you have to do some shady shit, potentially. Somebody, like, tries to run off with one of the cars. Hire your boys. Yeah, we got the car back, but the driver, nowhere to be found. So weird. Tell him Rob sent you. And he's like, who the fuck is Rob? I'm excited for Vegas, man. Haven't been in a long time. Me and Alyssa were looking at the Sphere. Backstreet Boys are going to be performing there. However, and I guess it's to be expected, tickets for the Sphere are fucking crazy expensive. Like, just egregiously so. I told Alyssa, I'm like, if we do well on, like, the first night, gambling-wise, maybe. But... because I wanted it that way. Like, the farthest possible seats, the lowest quality seats are still, like, $300 a person, which is fine, but you're gonna be, like, up in the nosebleed section of the Sphere. I suppose that doesn't matter much, because it's, like, sort of panoramic, right? Like, there probably isn't really a bad seat. But, like, if you wanted a remotely center, sort of, like, closer seat, you know what I mean? At least, like, 3 rows in, right? Not even, like, front row, like, 3 or 4 rows in. That shit is like $1,200 to $1,400 a person. It's a lot. Like, the thought of everybody, of a sold-out show at the Sphere with the prices that they cost, like... I mean, the cost to upkeep that place must be fucking astronomical, because apparently they're still not making money. So they're like, they're gonna go out of business eventually. That's kind of why I was like, I want to go to the Sphere before they tear it down or turn it into something else.
No, my
Yeah,
late wife.
they need every amount of money possible. Well, and they do like daily shows too. Like, so there's like big concerts and stuff like that, and those concerts will run for like a week or two, you know, maybe a month. But during the day, you can go and, like, they just put some, like, I don't know, Planet Earth type shit on the thing. And you go for, like, an hour. Even that is, like, $100 to $200 a person. Just for, like, an afternoon show. It's just an hour. Nothing really special. It's like the equivalent of going to the planetarium.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
On, like, an off day, you know? And it's fucking, like, $200. Oh, really? The planetarium.
Go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it would be a cool experience. Seeing Backstreet Boys would be really interesting. I have no doubt that they just play classics, right? Because, like, who knows what modern Backstreet Boys songs are.
Where to now?
I have to tell you how much the popcorn is. Yeah.
James. 3 years.
It'd be like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, I guess.
You tell her
Maybe.
when you find her.
I'm not, like, fully sold on the idea. The prices kind of deterred me.
I love her.
Like, that's the thing. Like, they're trying to, like, get themselves out of the hole. They have to charge more, but I bet other people look at it as prohibitively expensive, too. You know? Like, Backstreet Boys, right? Like, people are going to that for the nostalgia, for the most part. There's... I'm sure there are still, but, like, people aren't, like, Backstreet Boy obsessed, you know? Like, this is a revival tour.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I guess. Obsessed, though? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. But enough to fill the Sphere? Enough that...
But they're
paying like $3,000 for a fucking ticket? They cash in their pickleball membership. Pickleball is popping off for some reason. I never heard about pickleball all through my youth. Now all of a sudden, pickleball. Remember when people just played tennis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Some part of that was fast, apparently. Get this one, man. Nope. Would have been a nice 5 seconds.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
You always thought Brian was the cool one.
Maria?
I mean, wasn't JT the... He was the main guy. Was he NSYNC?
It just
Oh, shit.
so you're can't.
So I'm canceled.
James,
What about Lance? Lance Bass. Is that also NSYNC?
I don't know.
What have you done?
where did you...
I grew up very distinctly during the era of Backstreet Boys NSYNC, but they weren't necessarily my go-to.
What was that?
Better stay on your guard.
Airwalk. What is this clown doing with kettleballs? He's gonna murder? He's gonna do a kettleball murder?
Yeah.
Cottage Grove High Justice. What? He's gonna bash that dude's brains in with a kettleball? Oh my god, he's bashing his... Oh my god, he bashed his brains in.
Bells jingle.
Wow. Amazing.
Take this shit. Bada bing.
Huh. How dare I confuse NSYNC with Backstreet Boys? I'm sorry, okay?
Guy's alive.
He's alive, but he's in a coma after getting bashed his brains in?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. Damn. James, I need you to run, dude. Wendy, give me the kettleball. Not gonna hurt you.
I clean.
Bash. Can't dry clean him? No. Mm-mm. Oh. Oh no, we did the thing. What is this fucking half? Oh, this makes it way harder. What is the half flashlight thing? That was awful. I hate that. Oh, am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Guys, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck, yeah. I didn't know this could happen. Can we, like, interact with it to unstuck? No. No, I'm, like, super stuck. Wow. That's new. New and intriguing. Oh, there we go. I'm unstuck. But it doesn't matter now. The run's very dead. Very, very dead. Well, shit. I'm the man behind the curtain. Confirmed. No shit, Arkin sent me pics. Damn. Damn. Is that a skyline? That's pretty cool. It's like a Top Gear lineup. Looks like that every time. Yeah, I would probably want to get like a dash cam or something almost. Do they not have dash cams built in? Can you just like ask them for the footage? That's cool. Sounds like a fun tradish. Fun little tradish. Some do, some don't. Mounted GoPros, yeah, that works. That works too. I wanted to see my Walmart order. Order details. Sign in. Okay. Please enter a valid email. Says delivery pre-order arrives by June 5th. I think it's good. Yo, Pizza Hut. Thank you, man. We did get our sub 54. We're kind of just pushing our luck by carrying on. Still having a lot of fun with this run, to be honest. You're gonna steal it? No! That is definitely... What day is June 5th? This Thursday? Yeah. Definitely want to, like, make sure I'm up early. I do not want... Yeah, actually, I have my meetings, yeah. I have my meetings Thursday morning. Get Hades 2 on it. I'm really excited for Breath of the Wild. I want to see how that looks. Feels. Also, new Mario Kart looks really good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I got mine sorted out the other night. Pretty sure you were here for that. But yeah, my order got flagged. It got flagged as fraud on both my debit and my credit card. So I had to like put them both back in and then confirm it. But now I think I have both on my Walmart account, so theoretically if one gets flagged, it should default to the other. I don't know. I don't really like ordering stuff from Walmart. I feel like every time I try to buy something big ticket from Walmart, it gets flagged. Yeah, probably not. If that. A second clown has attacked the man. Oh, I missed it. There's blood on the balloon. Oh, he slit his throat with a little knife. What's with the clown killers?
There's a ghost attached to the costume.
Oh, the ghost is inhabiting... I see.
Ghost, not.
Okay, cool. So I'm good. Nice. Hang on a sec. Yeah. I'm excited for the Switch too. I think it should be good. I hope it's good. For the price we're paying. I hope I can get... I haven't used my capture card in so long. I hope I can get it working without doing too much shit. I know it's plugged in on this computer. I just don't think I've ever captured anything through it. Yeah. Well, it's perfect, actually, because we'll be done with our sort of Silent Hill 2 obligation. But probably Thursday night. Whenever I get out of work. Do some Mario Kart. What I really want to do is, I'd like to start a Breath of the Wild Master Mode playthrough on stream. Which might be a bit rough, because I haven't played Breath of the Wild at all in so long. Master Mode's decently tough. But I think we can do it. Need to make sure I charge my Pro controller. Also, I have to be careful because of the Nintendo Ninjas, but theoretically, it's like, what am I gonna do with my old Switch? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be interesting if, like, you know, I brewed some coffee at home. Bought the new Pro controller for your PC. I've heard it's good, to be fair. But I have nothing wrong with my current Pro controller. I don't know. If I could, if and when the Pro Controller ever goes on discount, which, so like 10 years from now, probably buy it.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I love my Pro Controller though. It's like one of my favorite controllers. By far the best controller for the Switch. Got a nice weight to it. Has the least amount of headaches, yeah. I had it working with my PC at one point. I don't know why I stopped using it. I think I was using it, I tried it out for Silent Hill 2, actually, at one point, when I was just kind of, like, testing out different controllers. I also tried PS4 controller, but ultimately, I found Xbox controller to be my favorite.
Hey, wait.
Try this. I don't want to see what happens. Not even looking at the ground.
Hello?
Yeah, okay. So this should work. Wait, he was delayed. James, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I actually kind of want to see something. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty much just straight ahead to get this. Interesting.
Stay back.
Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna open that can of worms till after Wednesday. Yeah. I still really wish we had a way to do bliss ending. Thank you for the good luck, Ethereum. Not only because it would save time, I think, I'm pretty sure, but also just because it would be really cool to make that the fastest New Game Plus ending instead of dog. Be kind of interesting. Although now that we skip hospital, actually no, it wouldn't be a big deal. You could actually go out and get the fucking the thing. It would actually be perfect. Yeah. The total time saved would probably be like 2 minutes-ish, maybe like 2.5. You're not grabbing the dog key parts. The total time lost would probably be like 20 to 30 seconds, if I had to guess, optimally. But it would still balance out. You would still have like a 2 minute or more time save. Bliss ending, if it worked. Yeah. And for anybody that doesn't know, the only reason it doesn't work is because there's a trigger that exists only when you start the game in New Game Plus mode that changes how the VHS player works. So there's a glitch that we can do in New Game only when we start the game in New Game, where basically we skip the majority of Hotel. All we need to do in Hotel is get the videotape. So you go into the basement, you clip into the basement, you grab the videotape, and then you go straight up to the hotel room, and you do a breakout there at the Mandarin, to then just clip straight to the room where you play the VHS tape. And then once you play the VHS tape, it puts you in the Otherworld hotel, and you can proceed with the rest of the game. And then there's another skip that you do to skip the majority of Otherworld Hotel, go straight to the Pyramid Head section. Anyway, that trigger that allows you to play the videotape early does not exist, or exists differently in New Game Plus. And theoretically, if you could find a way to hit that trigger that would allow the VHS player to work, then we could do Bliss ending instead of the dog ending. Which would mean that instead of picking up the 2 pieces of the dog key, we pick up the Bliss key, which is in the bowling alley, which is on the way to the prison. And we would also pick up, there's like a little locked box, and you pick it up in the hospital, which we also pass that area. Even though we're skipping the majority of hospital, we still do pass by the courtyard area. So you could just turn right, go in there, grab the box. Yeah. Theoretically, it would be faster than dog ending. In fact, that's probably the biggest barrier to sub 50. If that could get figured out, I think sub 50 would be not easy, but doable. I think the lowest time would probably be like 49:20, or maybe even lower. Yeah. Theoretical. Somebody could figure that out. It would be the last. That would be truly the last skip. It's the final piece of the puzzle. Maybe 8 months from now. It took like 8 or 9 months to find the initial breakout tech from release of the game. Maybe 8 months from breakout tech, somebody will find a way to trigger the fucking VHS tape.
Hey, wait.
Are we burning somebody in the background?
Hello?
He did not even pull the chainsaw out. That's crazy. That's craziness. Works good for our purposes, but that's crazy.
Where are you, Mary?
I played some Sound Voltex, like a rhythm game, when I was at the arcade. I don't really like it. It's not even because I'm bad, which I am, but I just kind of like don't like it. Like the effect things, like there's 2 effects buttons, and when you press them, like, you know, it does various effects, like sort of like DJ effects almost. And then there's 2 knobs, and when you're twisting the knobs, those also do effects. And I kind of hate that. Like, I don't like that it changes how the song sounds. It's kind of like the same set of effects, you know? So after the first couple times you hear it, you're like, wow, this is just, like, kind of annoying. Also, that machine was just crazy fucking loud for some reason. It was so loud, like, I needed earplugs, man. That shit was so loud. It does have a headphone jack. But, you know, I didn't have my headphones with me.
Hello? Anyone there?
Why was I pressing space? Brain. Like, this split's like, what, a minute and a half, about? Given the number of, melee dodge swings that we could do in this time, I feel like that alone would probably save, like, 3 or 4 seconds. Yeah. Really gotta do it. It's gonna be annoying. We would do it down that whole hallway that we just worked through. I think you do it mostly down this hallway. There's an enemy that can sometimes be to the right that James might lock onto. No, but the door's closed. Might be okay. Yeah. And I think you could probably do like 1, maybe 2 here, but then you can't once you go past the enemy, otherwise James is gonna lock on. And once you're here, you definitely do some. Get around to here, up the stairs. Here, yeah. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of space. And then all the way down this hallway. Probably another, like, 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah. I almost want it to be true. That it's like, oh, no wonder we were like a minute off. That was more important than I thought. That guy wanted to grab me. Oh, just push it, man. No. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, I wanted to break dance. I wanted to break dance. Yep. Where'd my music go? Stopped. No. Do that. Good puzzle. Son of a bitch, James. Yeah, pick it up. I'm trolling, dude. Yo, Cosmo. Thank you. Yo, dude. Damn. Give it a good luck, and thank you for the fresh gift sub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the app preview. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. It'll dance. We got a PB earlier tonight. We got our first sub 54. I'm just being greedy, because we're kind of on good paces today. I want to see if we can get it even lower. Yeah, thank you, dude. It was a pretty clean run. That's gonna be hard to beat. I know, right? Sometimes you just gotta be greedy. Like, strike while the iron's hot, you know? Whoa. Also, it's good practice for Wednesday. Because I would like that run to go off relatively clean. I mean, they didn't really patch the game that much to begin with. But, whatever patch they probably have coming next, this will probably be patched out. Like, they're not gonna make a patch specifically for this, but if they're working on another patch already, this is probably going to get noticed. I think by now, they might be aware of it. Yeah. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we down patch. I'm gonna be really pissed if they finally fix the performance, but they patch this out. That would be just the worst. At that point, I might ask a modder to see if they can, like, figure out what they did to fix it, and just keep those parts, but not keep the parts that affect the speedrun. Like, I would commission somebody to fucking do that. We finally get stable frame rate, no stutters. Can run this game at like 120 frames. Totally fine. But then they patch it out. Like, that would be the worst. That'd be so insulting. I called it early on, like, for when it happens. If they do patch this out, I think I know exactly how they will patch it out. They're just gonna put a delay between being able to quick turn and interact with, like, ledges and stuff like that. Because realistically, from a casual standpoint, there's not really a circumstance when you would need to do that. And that would probably be the quickest band-aid way to fix it. Like, just totally kill it. Yeah, I would like that. That'd be nice. That'd be quite nice. Hopefully. Just maybe. Hitting his metal head still deals damage. I think it confuses a lot of people in the OG. Because it sounds like the bullets are just ricocheting off his head. They go like, patink, you know? It doesn't really sound like it's doing any damage at all. Never played any of the OGs. Silent Hill 2 is really good. The OG. You can play it on PC with the enhanced edition. Probably the best way to enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I never played Silent Hill games till now, you know? First time I played Silent Hill 2 was like 4 years ago. Fresh. Hang on one second.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Will it be 1 or 3? I personally would prefer to see 1 before 3. I think 1 could really have some amazing shit done to it for a remake. I think it could be good. 3 kind of still holds up as a modern game. It's a little bit clunky in a few spots, but not much. I think 1 is almost a little bit harder
There, we can go through the motel.
to remake than 3.
You ever stayed in
Because they're definitely going to have to expand on the dialogue more.
so thin you can hear everything?
Some of the cutscenes.
Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Oh, glad you were here.
Like 3, for a lot of the cutscenes, they could just go scene for scene and just remake it. For 1, so much of the writing and just delivery and inflection is like very clunky.
So, James,
I think they would have to
3 years. That's a long
like
time.
just fully rewrite some stuff.
When you find her.
That... I love her.
Oh, then
I suppose, but Silent Hill 2 Remake had references to 3 and 1
like I said,
that were not in the original Silent Hill 2.
whoa, hey, why'd you do that?
It would still have a cool effect. Oh, did I fuck that up? Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. No, wait, we're in. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is going to be third person. I almost feel like they would have told us it's going to be first person by now, if it is going to be. I don't think anybody's made a good first-person mod for this, but I think it could be cool. Confirmed third person. There you go. Yeah, I'm almost positive they would have announced that it's first person. They would have been like, the new first person, the first person Silent Hill. You know what I mean?
Right here.
They would have announced that.
Yeah.
James, who are you talking to? Nobody there, James. Yeah. Neobards. From the makers of Resident Evil 3 Remake. And RE-verse, right? I think we discovered that they also made RE-verse. Fuck. Resistance and RE-verse. Yeah. Is that this month? End of term? End of service? Yeah. We gotta do a RE-verse party. We gotta get as many people as we can. Try and get a lobby so you can get the achievements. Achievement farm. They did support work on 3, I see.
James, look.
All I know is you see their logo at the beginning. I kind of thought RE-verse had potential, but they fucking dropped the hot potato really hard on that one. It's the anti-lawsuit game.
What was that?
Allegedly. See, if we were going for the Bliss ending, we could theoretically just turn right here. Go get the key. You got all the achievements in 2.5 hours? Really? Even the ones that are like kill 25 people as each character, etc.? I wish they did something with that game. Damn. See, I was saying we need to, on stream, we just need to get as many people as we can to boot up RE-verse. Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody fucking plays it now. And the only people playing it are like, it's the only game they play for some reason. They have no taste. I don't know. Yeah, we need to try and, because there's no way to really like group lobbies together. So we just need to all queue at the same time and try to fucking get in the same lobby together. Need to come in first like 5 times. Yeah. We can arrange that. If we identify somebody as like a sweat lord, we all just like gang up on that one dude. Agree to not kill each other, just fucking bully the guy.
Like, I could just farm.
Yeah, if you could just farm kills off 2 people, that would actually work. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that soon. Right now. We'll get you those achievements, babe. Oh, bye, Maria. I'm holding W, man. I'm trying. Bad inputs. No! You flesh-lipped son of a bitch. That sucks. Am I hungry? I'm okay right now. I got loads of food. Are you gonna make them tomorrow? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't start making the peppers at 11:45. Okay. Damn, I lost a lot of time on that. Did we save it? Nah. Rip. Run. Let me interact, dude. There we go. This run's dead, dude. I want to see. That's probably far enough, yeah. Okay. I need to run that far. Yo, Isangeki. Here with the follow. Let's see. Definitely pushing our luck, but like the paces are all pretty good. I really want to see what happens if we start implementing the melee. Will it blend?
Hello? Anyone in here?
What's the success chance for this 99%? What run did we have that died here? One run must have died.
Hey! Wait! Hello?
No. That was such a bad fat finger, dude. Okay.
Where are you, Mary? Who's that?
James. On my best.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, don't do that.
What's a kid doing here?
Don't do that. Look the long way around. Nice. Yo, anti-thief thing would work. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I did the thing! Oh, I goofed it. Man. Got ahead of myself. Forgot to pick up the key. Damn. Oh, trying to get it fast. Breakdancing over here. Hey. Yeah, this one's not shaping up too hot. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well. We can get all these random traversal ones, but then the one that actually, like, saves some time. Alright, let's try something. Oh, well, if he just wants to get out of the way, that works too. Nah. Yeah, it doesn't work when you aggro everybody. Wow, we ended up, like, back where we started. Yeah, when everybody's aggroed, it fucks up your angle when you do that. Like, yeah. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna go normal with this many dudes around here. I already see it, it's fucked. Yeah. Well, it's consistently fucked. Oh my god, there's so many guys here. Fuck me. We can just dodge backwards. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh. Where am I? Oh, that almost worked. That almost worked. Stuck though. All in all, we're just other James in the wall. All in all, we're just double check your address for a smooth delivery. Your pre-order is preparing to ship from Walmart. That is my address. You better not fuck it up. You better not put it in the parking lot. I hope it ships in a discreet box. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I imagine in the next 24 hours or so, I should have, like, the tracking number and actually see. Hope it actually comes on the 5th. Or even the 4th. That'd be cool. Finish my GDQ run, boot up the Switch too. That's really funny. Damn. I got a lot of hours out of my Switch one. Well over 1,000. I think I had like 500 in Breath of the Wild alone. Definitely a good amount in Mario Odyssey. I 100%ed that. The Pokemon games, tons of hours.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Just open the door. Yeah. I mean, I think how well the new Mario Kart and, like, Breath of the Wild, some of the updated titles actually perform, I think that'll be a good indicator of how good the new Pokemons might be able to perform. You'll actually finish Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, same. I never finished that. Stopped at the peak. never got the Wii U, but looking back on it, I kind of wish I had. You had one? I mean, I don't want to play it now, but... I mean... Yeah, true. Ooh, I wonder if my copyright strike is lifted. I think today's copyright strike day. I think it's been 10 days since I disputed the copyright strike. Either dude's taking me to federal court, or I think the strike is lifted.
Hello?
No chainsaw. What was the strike for? Some dude had a video of comparison between a cutscene from Silent Hill 2 OG and Silent Hill 2 Remake from the trailer from before the game came out. Just like side by side. And we watched that when we were talking about all of the Silent Hill 2 Remake stuff, and he struck me for that. Besides the fact that it was in no way his original work, we were watching it and criticizing and pausing like we were, you know, it was the very definition of fair use. Stealing content, I know. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's the other thing. Yeah. If anything, it was only positive. But also, what we were doing was entirely transformative. We were watching it for the purpose of critique, review, and comparison. You know what I mean? My use of his work, in quotes, fair use. If anything, you could argue he was infringing on Konami's rights. You could say that was not fair, because at the time, that was just trailer footage on Konami's YouTube page. It wasn't from the game. So, like, I don't know.
Hello? Anyone there?
Anyway. I don't think this one's gonna go to court. We were critical of the footage he used too, because he wasn't comparing correctly. There was like one part where he was looking at a different cutscene, and I was like, dude, this is not the right footage. You don't know what you're doing. Which I would say strengthens the argument that what we were doing was fair use. When I end up in court. Yeah. I believe the dude's channel is based in Indonesia. And for stuff like this, for YouTube, it would have to go through US federal court. So I don't... you know...
What's a kid doing here?
I don't think this one can go to court. Which is slightly different from the copyright claim that I got from Coheed and Cambria. Or, the phone ringing sound effect in RE6. Oh, yeah. You're banned from a modding community because you fixed someone's convoluted mod. Yeah. Well, it's like, I think there's a misunderstanding, and also I think if you file a copyright strike that is disputed successfully, I think YouTube forces you to do some, like, copyright fair use training program, where you have to, like, watch a 20-minute instructional video on, like, what is fair use? Which is, like, good, because I think a lot of people could benefit from that. There is, like, a precedent set. You upload a video to YouTube and I watch it on my stream, not for the purpose of claiming the video as my own, or directly ripping it off, or, you know, just watching it with no overlay, not saying anything in its entirety. If we're watching it for critical purposes, which we always are, then, I can do that. Fair game. Bruh. If it was somebody's animation, maybe. You know what I mean? Like somebody's handmade animation. Or something like that. And we watched it in its entirety, uninterrupted. And I didn't really say much until it was over, and I was like, wow, that was great. Then I could understand a copyright strike for that. But in no way was what I did that. Yeah, that's also true, right? If we're watching a movie trailer for the purpose of, like, a long-term discussion about the movie that is due to come out, and we do one watch through where it's like, I'm not going to say anything, we're just going to sit and watch the whole thing, and then we'll comment afterwards, I think that is also still fair use. Yeah. If I say I'm just going to full screen the trailer, we can watch it one time, and then we'll talk about it, I think that is still fair use. But that being said, I don't think there's ever been a video that we've watched on stream that I didn't, like, yap and fucking, you know, pause and go back and say, wait, what was that? We gotta go back and see that again. Like, I that's just, like, the nature of, like, if I'm showing chat a video, it's usually for the purpose of being like, wait, like, we gotta analyze this. Like, when we watched the Silent Hill 2 movie trailer, and, like, we basically had to go, like, frame by frame. Like, that's the whole point. That trailer was apparently illegally leaked? No way. Was it really? No, I thought the trailer was in the, I thought it was in one of the Silent Hill transmission things that they did. Or was it only in the Silent Hill transmission because it had already been leaked? Straight to jail. Speaking of straight to jail, I hope the dude who leaked the work print of the Minecraft movie is never caught. I'm gonna say it. And I hope more work prints, unfinished, like, you know, visual effect work prints are leaked for movies. Because, goddamn, that shit is hilarious. It was separate from the transmissions. It just appeared on Twitter in lower quality. Oh, really? Holy shit. Interesting. I did not know that. Nope. Nice. Pretty good. I wish we didn't have to second try that, but I think it still saved time. The window one. Oh, that was far. That skip used to be a huge struggle. Crazy how consistent we are now. And now that we killed the guy, honestly. Yo, Phantom Rocket. Yeah, we got a pretty nice PB earlier. Kind of pushing our luck. Trying to strike while the iron's hot. We'll save another, like, 20 seconds, honestly. Be cool to save another minute. But... What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy. That was crazy. Dirty syringe. I think I'll use it now.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
Oh, I didn't get the dash. One sec. Oh, shit. Jump scare. Yo, Mary? I'm not your Mary. Death ropes. That was the stream, dude. We finally got our sub 54. But we're being greedy.
God.
We're trying to get more. Hang on 1 second.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody should know death tropes by now, if you don't already. Excellent speedrunner.
Wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Used up all the Silent Hill juju.
Confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Feel that.
Didn't you say she died?
Need to find Mary. Shut up, James. Dweeb.
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just.
Yeah, runs have been pretty good. We're gonna be doing this on Hotfix on Wednesday, in the same block as Death Tropes, doing the no moobs. It's no moobs, right? No man boobs. Silent Hill 1, no moobs. Right?
This place we're going.
Get that right?
To, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Be a good crypt. Elaborate on that? I actually don't really know what that means. Monster out of bounds? Is that what it is? Because I know there's a strat that's like kind of toxic where you get one of the dudes, one of the little dog dudes, to like push you out of bounds, I think.
Stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything.
I think that's what it is.
Hate, jealousy.
Not 100%.
Okay, I'm fine.
Man boobs. Come on. Also known as mitts.
So that's what it was for.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
But yeah, if anybody has not seen this run, it is very, very broken. We are not doing things as
That's a long time.
the good Lord Bloober intended.
When you find her,
Kind of breaking the game open.
I love her.
Just go.
then
How could man boobs be present with such polygons?
nothing.
I'm pretty sure it's monster out of bounds. I think there's like a stairwell. I've seen the skip done, but I think it's a pain in the ass. There's like a stairwell where you get a monster to like flip Harry out of bounds. Harry moves.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Is that good? Oh, was that good? That's good. Yeah, I think so. I think that is it. Yeah. Pretty sure I did too. Like I said, this run is hella broken. I'm gonna go for the theater skip, but we have not had a good run of theater skips tonight. Canon skip. Maria is not real. Confirmed.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Please. Please.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James.
James.
We met back at the apartment building.
yeah.
Is James the one doing the New Jersey Turnpike? I don't really remember why we called it that split, do you?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just...
What's the dance of my people? I mean, you do gotta take the turnpike to get to the beach. Alright, never mind. Bless you. Yeah, like he was looking forward to a slice. Guess you got your appetite back.
Stop! It's dangerous!
I kind of love how that scene is acted out. It's actually really good. The way Eddie, like, totally changes after James says, "Get you got your appetite back." Like, James just can't see how that might not be the right thing to say in that context.
James, look.
Yeah.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
What was that? From Maria's perspective, she's like, wait, where'd he go? Bro was here and just... He was looking at a key and then... I also like, so since we're skipping the basement, I don't mention this often enough, since we're skipping the basement, Maria's not supposed to be here. In this section is after Maria's like, oh, it's just a hangover, I'll be fine. And James goes off on his own. But Maria actually, because we skipped the basement, Maria actually gets like teleported through a door at some point to end up in the same area as us. It's really funny. This is a tactical pause, by the way. We are deloading. Deloading. Enable. We are installing splices now. Beep, boop, boop. Splice complete. World record incoming. See, Maria's over there for now. As a moderator, I'm going to as a super mod. Yo, Maxie, what's up, man? Gotta work on your Maria cosplay. Are you going to do OG Maria or modern Maria? Splice complete. Oh, see you later, Maria. Damn, we lost a lot of time on that shit. "13 seconds. Somebody told me 11 seconds, but I tried exactly 11 seconds and it didn't work. I'm going 13. I mean, it's, you know, timer abuse, but whatever. Oh, wait. What? Wait, what? 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 Wait. I'm so fucking confused. It was it not? It was playing the curtain animation, wasn't it? And then it wasn't. What? I am so confused. Maxie, please, no. It was just a joke, I swear. Yeah, the game actually got a little confused there. I've never seen that happen. See, what I like to do is I like to open the curtain because it takes you straight into the curtain is a cutscene animation, and then you skip that cutscene, it takes you straight into doing the puzzle. But it like started playing. I think I skipped the cutscene. I don't even know exactly what happened. I think I skipped the cutscene and then it didn't put us automatically at the puzzle. Either way, this run kind of bombed, man.
Oh shit.
It's a good one. The rave. I want to know what James's flashlight is doing in his pocket at that point. Like, I wonder if you see it, like, spinning all around. Man, remember when shooting the elevator button was actually, no joke, the biggest time save in the entire run? Saved 3 minutes. That was the biggest single time save. And that was like a dev intended skip. We were so proud of that. It's the only skip in the game. Only skip in restricted, at least. Yeah. Now look at us. "28-minute time save on the prison through labyrinth skip. Crazy. Don't. I'll take it.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Yo, weed. Thank you for the good luck, man. Wonder what the time would be with every single strat move and time save in one run. Yeah. I mean, Zoro, pretty close, I would say. And like last time I talked to Zoro, he was like, I think like maybe 20 more seconds faster than my sum of best would be like the absolute peak. And that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. It's just too risky. Yeah, I mean, some of these smaller traversal ones, it's kind of shitty, because if you don't hit it perfectly on the first try, you've essentially cost whatever time you might have saved. So I'm like at the point where I'll give it like a quick little swivel, and I'll be like, nope, and then I just vault it normally or whatever. If it's not gonna cooperate first try, I'm like, I'm not even gonna force it, you know? Just gonna kill the run.
Where did she go?
Fat fingered my right click. Like, the first, like, vault in Otherworld Apartments, I'm like, I'm not trying to kill the run on that one. You know? Like, it's not worth the 1 second. No, no! Fuck, wait. Can we do this from the other side? Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, we can. That one also. I don't like doing that one, because if you get weird angle, you end up just going straight into the pit. It's really funny, but it's not great. You just, like, fall into a chasm. This one I've messed with. There is actually a way you can use it to get past the crack. But, it's really, really, really risky, because the camera angle changes midway through. You need to, like, hold one direction and then switch when the camera angle changes. Nice. Yeah. I want to work on this more. I mean, the next thing I have to implement, mostly just to see what it works out to, is the melee dashing, because I do have a feeling it's not negligible. Haven't learned any of this shit. It's a lot of like muscle memory. Like each skip is just a little bit different from the last. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is, like, you don't have to do like everything straight away. Learning like the big ones, like prison, probably the most important. Prison and the intro ones, like the ones that skip the plank and shit like that. And not only that, skip the whole like jukebox fucking apartment puzzle. Like those are probably the most critical. Like that's like, I don't know, 5 minutes right there in the opening. And then prison is like 28 minutes. Otherworld's hospital is probably like another 5 minutes, if not more. And then hospital, definitely another like 5 plus, maybe 10. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating to learn, for sure. Some of them really do, like, some of the ones that I spent so long on, like hours on, and I was like, why doesn't this work? It literally ended up just being like, I'm pressing a key too early. Or too late. And like once you figure out that timing for how that specific one works and you do it like 20 times over and over again, it starts to feel pretty good. Like there are some that I used to fuck up all the time that I never fuck up now. Although I shouldn't say that. Now I'm gonna fuck it up.
Hey. Are you...
Yeah.
Are you feeling better?
But it's kind of fun to just experiment with, honestly. Once you learn the tech, and you could just like go through the game and try it in various spots, and it's pretty funny.
Things never really stay the same, do they?
It can have some pretty comedic effects. You can put James in spots where like he's super not supposed to be. A lot of soft locks, obviously, but it's kind of fun. You can get James into some like really glitched states and stuff like that, and then some things just outright crash the game, which is funny. Like if you try and do the tech into holding a cart, like if you do the tech right before you like do that animation where you get up on the cart, I'm pretty sure that crashes the game like 100% of the time. Fun. It's fun having a way to crash the game like with consistency. Like, whatever action is supposed to take place there, the engine is just like, nope. Not today. Yeah, I would say prison. Prison is one of those things that I've practiced it to death and I still don't 100% think I got it down. Crash percent coming soon. The earliest spot you could do it is at the start of apartments. You could do it on that, like a container that you have to move. Yeah. A 10-minute run, yeah, about that. I'm really, the one thing that would be so sick, and I talked about it earlier today, but, theoretically, if the trigger existed correctly, we could do Bliss ending for New Game Plus, which I think would be just an interesting curveball, but besides that, we would be able to save 2 minutes-ish, maybe more, in Hotel. Yeah. The dog key takes a while to get, also. It would cut down on that, because the Bliss key stuff is actually more on the way. It would be cool. It'd be such a curveball. I was really optimistic that it would be the case, but there's one trigger that is different in New Game Plus than it is in New Game, for some reason. Like, most everything is the same in New Game Plus, as far as we know. But there's one trigger at the VHS player that you can't hit. Any percent UFO, yeah. Yeah, I theorized that, but just the fact that we skip the entire apartment section now kinda nuked that idea pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, like, the hotel skip that is only viable in New Game, basically makes it so the only thing you really have to do is get the videotape. You get the videotape, you go to the Mandarin room, you go out of bounds, and then you go to the VHS player, and that's it. That's the whole hotel. You don't need to fuck with anything else. And we have a clip that takes us straight to the VHS tape, so, like, it's very straightforward. But, yeah. Come on. I gotta learn this fucking skip, huh? Well, like, if you cut out the fact that you have to do the Pyramid Head fight and then the Mary fight, it would be faster. But we have to do those. Yeah. The New Game is still slower, or if anything, it's probably almost identical, like, with the skip. But then you pay that time back having to do the Pyramid Head and Mary fight. It's probably close. I don't think anybody's really optimized any percent, New Game. Actually, no. I think Savi has a run that's pretty clean. Yeah. I think Savi's run is chilling. Yeah. Well, you still do have, like, the intro skips. You just have to get the plank, which doesn't really take that long, because you can clip into that room pretty easily. That's bad. Hang on. Damn. I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck. Fuck me. Yeah, we're stuck. Sometimes he, like, pops out. But I think we're too far. Yeah, we're in the junk. That wasn't that clean of a run anyway. Keep looking at my order details for my Switch 2. I want to see it go from placed to preparing. You really want some pellets? Ew. Alright. Again. Once again, man. Pretty sure we could be like minus 20 going into prison. Quite a lot of time save early on. Can we try getting the flank and see what the melee dodge cancel saves? I'm very curious. I don't think I'm going to do that on a hotfix. Like, I don't think I'll have it ready in time, but I'm intrigued. I think it might be more than I initially thought. I originally thought it was maybe like 20 or 30 seconds over the whole run. If you do it perfectly the entire run, I think it might be more. Honestly. It's not something that anybody's ever really calculated. Especially not with how the route currently is. Yo, Noble Comet. Thank you for the good luck.
Hello? Anyone in here?
How does the New Game Plus run differ? The main thing is chainsaw. So that kind of trivializes the bosses. That being said, we only fight, like, 3 bosses, really. The other thing, kind of more intricate, is there is a skip that you can only do in New Game that you cannot do in New Game Plus that saves 2 minutes in the hotel. But we were just talking about it. New Game Plus is still faster because in New Game you have to do the Pyramid Head and Mary fights. It's a really cool skip, though. Just, like, kind of sick how it's executed. Basically go out of bounds and you airwalk, which is kind of like a no collision state. And then you have to deload the VHS player, or the VCR player, I guess I should say. VCR? VHS, whatever it is. You deload it, and then when you go back to interact with it, it actually loads in the Otherworld hotel version of it for some reason. Kind of trippy. And then that's all you need to do, and then you're in the Otherworld hotel. You don't need to do the elevator shit, you don't need to do the puzzles. That was terrible. That was terrible, dude. Damn. Oh, I wanted to go into this room. Let's try this. Wait, I don't want that split.
Stay back.
Try it. I've never tried this, but... Let's see what kind of time save we can find. That is assuming I can, like, execute this correctly, which I'm sort of doubtful. We're gonna lose time here. We're probably gonna lose, like, 15 seconds, maybe more. But we should theoretically make that back. Yeah, it's quite a bit of time. 51:34. That is the New Game Plus record. Damn, that's a lot of time. I mean, we fucked up the first clip, but that was probably only like 5 or 6 seconds. It's still a lot of time. Wow. Okay. See if we can make that back. I wonder if we do one there. Or here. Probably. Let's see how we do.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Open the fucking drawer, James. Damn. I don't know how many we can throw into some of these sections, because like feels like you can only get one, and then you have to like turn. I don't know if you do them here. I don't know if this counts as indoor or outdoor. Yeah. Oh, pick it up. I think that would have saved, like, maybe a second if it wasn't for James pulling out the fucking plank again. I don't think I was doing those optimally at all. It was not great. Skip past this guy. Good. I think I'm dodging too quick. Definitely need to look at the timing. Mm-hmm. Oh, are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck. I don't think I can do the melee dodge and save time. Doesn't seem to be the case. I think I'm gonna call it there. We already did what we needed to do tonight. Everything else was just bonus content. I'm kind of tired. Tomorrow, I should be live. Me and Alyssa are gonna do some stuff during the day. Yo, Piracle. Sorry about that. Yeah, we literally first tried at the fucking... Our PB. It was literally the first run of the night. Which, kind of rare. Dude. Let's raid, we can raid Zeke. He's working on Not a Hero. We are going to be commentating his run. Oh, is he on record pace? Hold up. No, that can't be record pace. Those have to be new splits. No way. We're going to be commentating Zeke's run for this category. Not a Hero Professional new game. We're going to be commentating that run on Wednesday at like 7-ish, 7 or 8 p.m. And then I will be back for my own hotfix run of this game. Any percent new game plus Silent Hill 2 Remake. And then Death Tropes is also going to be on that night. Yeah. Pretty good. 1 minute subtracted by the time he has. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he's going to be running with moves. With moves or without? Hang on, I could check. No moves. No, wait, no, sorry, that's Punchy. Punchy's running no moves. Death Tropes is running Silent Hill all bosses. I'm running Silent Hill 2. Oops. Sorry about that, Death Tropes. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what the plans are. Have a great night. See you soon. Bye-bye.